now I hear you.
Okay. Okay, fucking OBS. God damn it. Yeah, okay, I think OBS updated or something, and it was just like, me forget what microphone. But I fixed it. Hello, hello, hi. Sorry, I gotta do my whole spiel again because I welcomed in the raiders while I was muted. But welcome, thank you so much, Sly, for the raid. You had to raid and run, but thank you again. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Crazy Bry Guy. I'm a flamboyant cuttlefish mind player. I play puzzle games, mystery games, horror games, fishing games, and everything in between. Today we're playing Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, a roguelike roguelike rocket repair game. There we go. It's very fun. Yes, I was going through chat. Let's see. Welcome, Nutty. Yeah, you. Alex, Blair, Ali, Sly, and DJ, and Pups and Omega. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. And welcome in, Wolf Sheep. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. And I believe I saw a tea check from Ali. I have a piping hot cup of cherry tea on the steeping. So, got my tea all set. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Oh, and there it is. Ali! I knew it was coming sooner or later. Well, we are fully funded on the Donathon then. My goodness. Now, we do still have stretch goals. I should probably plug the thingy. Hang on. Well, I need to update the goals we've met. Yeah, we still have stretch goals. Like new stream screens from Nutty, and new emotes, and Ursula art and stuff. But we are officially funded, so I'm going to be looking into getting the parts I need now. So that's fun. But we have until the end of the month to meet the stretch goals. But, Ali, seriously, thank you so much. I feel like I don't say it enough. You have almost single-handedly funded this Donathon. You're insane. Please do let me know what incentives you want, because I feel like I need to repay you somehow. Well, yes, Fee also helped, but you did way too much. Like, my goodness. Seriously, I appreciate you so much. You rule. Okay, let me... Real quick update. You did $5, you sure did, Nutty. Let me update the graphic. Where is that? There it is. Cross off the next few goals. This is true, you also pay for the food. Line, cross out. One, two, and there we go. So that is every single goal met. Save that. How much was that exactly? Hang on. Need to reload, check my coffee. Yes, thank you. I know I met my goal. Jeez, 220. Thank you so much, Alan. Again, I'm going to keep saying it because you're amazing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess let's get into the game then. My goodness. I am off balance tonight because raid right off the bat, Donathon complete technically. Okay, bah. I'm okay. Ah. Thank you for the hug, Nutty. You goober. Squeezing the life out of me. Okay. Ooh, big stretch. Let's see, is that tea ready to drink? Should be. Probably still too hot though. Yes, David Byrne in the corner. Was I using my... I was using my controller for this, wasn't I? Was I? No. No, of course I wasn't. What am I saying? That would be crazy. Okay. Is this day one, I think? Yeah, I think we're on day one for this run. Oh, right, Shadow Friend gives us our keepsake from the last run. Hi, Moon. Yes, we hit 100%. Oh my goodness. His memories. Yes, yes. Yeah, we got a little game cartridge full of our memories from the last run. So we have done 3 of the faction endings. I think there's 5 faction endings and then a final ending of some sort. Because technically, I've never actually cleared the 3rd rent day. I got to 3rd rent once, and then I died. Let's see. Okay, the last 2... These are... Okay, I do have an object from another time for the cultist ending. Cultists will show up on like day 3 or something. They set up the little wormhole thing here. We need to sacrifice certain items. Then the other one is the Empyreans with the assassination contracts, right? Okay. Cool. Well, I know what to aim for now. And then somehow I need to, you know, actually beat the game normally by doing actual rocket work. That was the wrong button. Clock it. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's see. Don't have the encoder yet, so we're going to start with this one. Yep. What jobs did you have to do? Oil and VR. Okay. And of course, as usual, we'll top off the fuel for bonus points. Oh, whoops. Skipped a step there. Oh, okay. VR, here we are. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see what VR needs fixing here. Oh, light up. This one's easy. Just gotta take a light bulb all the way up the lighthouse. There we go. That's that. Fixed. What is... There it is. Well, first of all, that's not oil. Second of all, that was not on. Okay, let's see. I love the vibes of this game, just like the music, the aesthetics. Oh, right here. Canister. Drain that out. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Job done. Nice. Now we take another job. I'm hoping we can finish this game tonight. So I got some other games lined up that I could play. Let's see, toilet, headlights, and rather not be toilet jobs. Toilets, nasty. Okay, let's see. Well, fuel. Top that off. I suppose I should update the Kofi goal to the current stretch goal, yeah? Let's thought of that.
You should be able to change the end goal.
Huh?
You should be able to edit the goal and change the end goal you should update. Not a problem.
Yeah, I guess.
Change the end goal to the next stretch goal.
I mean, I feel like I just want to set just a new goal for each individual stretch goal.
Oh, I see. And label it something different?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it easier to keep track of.
Right.
Because,
Right, the bar would go back down. Yeah, that makes sense.
okay, so... I need to check my donathon sheet again. I forgot the next goal. 1320. Okay. 1320 is the next stretch goal, and we'll do that starting at 12. Stretch. Go. Yeah, I'll just extend the target amount each stretch goal, I think. Okay. That's not right. Right. Yeah, that's not. Start new goal there. Okay, that's better. For some reason, I was saying 100. I think it's because I click edit instead of start. Sure. Okay, there we go. Now the little cookie gold thing will show. Correct. Okay. There we go. Anyway, sorry. Back to it. That is good. That's it. Oh wait, doing things out of order. There we go. Those topped off. Headlights. What seems to be the issue? One missing bulb and one broken bulb. Yep, that would be a problem. Light bulbs. 1, 2. And fill one of them with freeze for the blinker. There we go. Hi, Gigi. How you doing? Yeah, actually, we hit 100% on the donathon, so we're on to stretch goals now. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see ya. Okay, headlights fixed. Fuel's topped off. I think that's all the work they had for us. Nice. Most excellent. Alright, and mystery job. Okay. Oh. Is it Rudolph? It sure is. It's the weird alien reindeer thing. Trading time for money or whatever. Alright, sure. What you got? Oh, surprise workshop module. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Shop sale tomorrow. Yeah, I wouldn't want that anyway. Okay. That's the day done then. Alright, let's see. What can we get? Oh. Let's get the electric moves. That'll help. Oh. Right, that's right. I almost forgot that happens on the second day. Big ol' explosion. Okay, let's see here. Also, I need to remember to be shouting folks out. Hold on.
Confused.
Schedule.
Well, I think
I need
we
to play
know
that
that-
game
I
more.
think
That
we
was
were gonna
fun.
keep this name.
Let's see. Put out the fires, check. Oil, right. Oh, pump's not on. There's your first problem. Oh, right. Forgot to cool it first. Oopsie. That one. Hamster, there we go. Okay, let's see. half expecting there to be detritus in there, but no. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Now we're done. Alright, I'm off. Hold the fort. Thanks, Bruce. Alright, let's see. Headlights. Generous, we can get extra money from that. Okay, let's see. Identification and top off fuel. Also, let me know if the music's too loud yet. I am enjoying it, but I realize I am pretty quiet, so I want to make sure I'm not being overwhelmed by the tunes. That, and what's the ID? Well, it's got no ink cartridges, that's problem number one, and no light bulb. Fortunately, I have a solution for one of those. Test the focus. I'd say 3 or 4 clicks out of focus. Let's try 3. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Alright. And in that case, job done. Oh, right, I forgot. I gotta select the parts. Coder. I don't have room for the pancake stacker yet, but I'll upgrade the workshop and then we will. Okay, let's see. Mystery or... Actually, hold on a second. Got all these omens I'm not spending. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. First purchase is 50% off. Sleep through first rent. Vending machine options. No more refuel jobs. Refuel jobs once. this one. There we go. Now we can get 3 regular jobs instead of a cheap refood job. And oh, thank you for the hydrate, Allie. Good idea. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yummy cherry tea. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Thinking a bit. I know I saw another familiar face in here earlier.
She still got 9 coins. Yoshi assists in robbery.
Like, listen, if there's anyone that's good at
I have
fingering,
no
it's
idea
me.
what this one does, but let's get
Well,
it.
What?
Oh, hey, there's Nutty. It was a clip from Pups' Mario Party stream. Which one was it? I was paying half attention. It was very short. I don't think I can afford it. No, I can get this one. Okay. Oh, okay. So this one's got multiple stages. Okay. That's all I can afford for now, though. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Yes. I like this outfit. Goofy ass helmet. And let's do the actual job, just to make sure we have enough money for tomorrow. What do we need to fix him? Fuel and VR. Okay, so the oil is fine. Ah, yep, that would be a problem. Thank you for clipping that for Nutty Alley. There you go. Okay, let's see. Oh, did that not get prepared? No, whatever. I'll just trash it then. 2 canisters, and they are using water. There we go. Hi, Goldie. How you doing? Way too much energy? Ah, yes. It do be like that sometimes. Also, apologies for lack of streams over the weekend. It's been super hot, and I kind of just wanted to chill out with some Grand Blue Fantasy Relink for a bit. I thought about maybe streaming it, but I kind of just want to play it on my own time instead. Oh. Ah. 269. Where is that? Gotta check my book. 269, all the way at the end on the left. Okay. Should be down this way somewhere. Did I see? I think I saw a shadow moving. There it is. 269. There we go. All memories accounted. VR system repaired. That we are done. Day 2 complete. Okay. On to the next day. It's rent day, which means I need to get my rent done. Again. Ah. The unskippable security system job. Shut up! See if I remember how these work. Yep, okay. What else needed fixing? Tomfoolery, oil rebreathing. Okay. Basically everything. Cool. Need to play stage 1 for that. There it is. There we go. There we go. Easy. Okay, that's one down. Top off. You. Oil needs cleaning. Anything else in order? Looks like it. Just got gunk in the oil. Don't get out. Okay. Bring that out. clean. Now we fill it with oil. There we go. Alright, what does the rebreather need? Let's see, gas filter. Canister, so I'll just bring that one. Ain't got no snails in it, that's a problem. 2 snails, 3 trees, and refill the snail. Okay. Go. Oh, gas. Almost forgot. Bring that. Fill that. Snaps there. Give him some trees. Ow. It's this close. There we go. Add back in. There we go. Okay, I believe that is everything. Oil, tomfoolery, rebreather, security, and voila. Oh, got moments for that. Nice. Okay, next job. Let's see. What is this one? Oh, star map. Duh. Okay. Yeah, let's do the star map. That one's easy. Do we all just speak Fox? Existential crisis. So yeah, now that I think about it, it's a bummer that Sly had to raid and run because this game's protagonist is a space fox. Ah, okay, we've got broken circuit board and no light bulbs. Space fox or a star fox? Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho 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 ho! There. Oh, right, cartridge. Need the 3rd star map. There it is. Okay, that should do the trick. Star map repairs always seem to be the same. It's always the third map that's missing. Anyway, that's that. Top off the fuel. Okay. Donezo. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of money for rent now. And expand the workshop so I can set up more tools. Let's see. Mystery job, why not? Oh, it's Omen present. Yay! Oh, grenade. Yeah. Alright, see ya, Drews. Gotta pay our rent. Big man, Mr. Chop. Sorry, Uncle Chop. Yes, yada yada. Next rent is $8.50. Okay. All right. Here's Paul. This is our key to getting to the Empyrean ending. Gotta get that fixed up. Fuck yeah, first rent down. You're killing it. Ultimate hype man, Drews. Stick this into the repair slot. I have Paul out of here tomorrow. Oh, Jenks! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Aw, dang it, that means I need to find someone else to spy on. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Crazy Bry Guy. I'm a flamboyant cuttlefish mind player. I play puzzle games, mystery games, horror games, fishing games, and everything in between. Slime Raid! Yay. Also means that what was I saying? Oh my god. Brain leaking out of my ears. Hold on. I play puzzle games, mystery games, horror games, fishing games, and everything in between. There we go. And I am currently playing Uncle Chop's Rocket Chop, a roguelike rocket repair game. It's very weird. Very fun. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Jenks. I was spying on you. How was Destiny 2? If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Get something to eat, something to drink, get some sleep, whatever you need, and I'll keep an eye on your viewers. Otherwise, welcome in. Gently, Jenks. Captain Fluff, thank you for the tea check. I have a full, well, almost full cup of cherry tea.
Funny joke.
Hi, Javelin. How you doing? An almost full cup of cherry tea here. Go, shout out, Jenks. Need to find some new
See if I can do
enrichment
this.
food.
See if I can do this.
Spy on.
Gotcha! I am far too pleased with myself with that one. There's a hook right there.
I've
That's
never
where you're
mentioned
going.
how much I
That's
love
where you're
Jenks's fucking gremlin-ass laugh. Full cup of funny joke. Spy on. What about some more steel? You know, we'll spy on more. Spy not. As soon as admins are here. Morris. Morris the Right. There we go. Okay, where was I? I was clocking in for the day, right? How does Joke Yoda like his face? Runny Yoke! Oh my god. I have not heard that. That's good. Thank you, Rita Bun. That was very good. Okay, but real talk, runny yolk eggs are the best kind. Alright, let's see. Don't take that job. That's a bad one. Fatal job. Let's live dangerously. Let's take a fatal job. Why not? Fix AI, fix the cooler, reactor present check immediately. Where is the heckin' reactor? There it is. Okay, fuel's full, but it's got no coolant. So turn off the fuel pump. Turn on the pump. There we go. Frick. Pump back on. Miss the eggs and soldiers Mom would make on test days. Perfect sauce. Yeah. The soldiers and eggs and soldiers are like toast sticks. Like you take a piece of bread and you cut it into little sticks for dipping in the runny eggs. It's very yummy. Very easy breakfast too. Okay, cooler is full. Reactor is stable. AI. What does the AI need? Oh. Parts, that's what it needs. It's broken. Oh. Motor's busted. Oh. And the pancake is out of sorts too. Hang on. Let's... Ah, there it is. Triangle 1. Open, remove the. So it needs one of this part. Okay. Got a whole bunch of things that need fixing. Broken motors, broken rotors. Oh. Thank you, Saribot. Smiting the evil. Okay, let's see. connect to at least one identical layer. Okay. So when it says it only needs one of these parts, it actually means two, because it has to be attached to an identical. There we go. Okay. That's that. That needs to stay in there to get fixed. Another one of these. Two motors. A band. I think that was everything that I needed. And of course we need to fix this up. There we go. Also, I forgot, I probably should keep plugging it even though it is technically complete. We are on the stretch goals of the Donathon. So all of our main goals have been met, but we are still aiming for stretch goals before the end of the month. So if you want me to draw something for you, you can request that, or have a silly little picture put on the stream like David Byrne in the corner. Those there. Lock that back up. Can't wait for the Subnautica stream. It is going to be a time, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. That is the incorrect mood, though, which means we need to do the hardest part of this particular fix. Let's see. That is happy. We want love. How does that compare? Let's see. Okay, we need more net passion. So if I just plug in a little more passion, that should do the trick. Let's see. So I need to grab a cartridge. Switch XPs to what? Passion. Nature. That's perfect. Yes, I'm going to be looking into buying the new parts for the computer, and then goals will start being fulfilled after the computers all update. And I will be taking a week away at the beginning of August, because I have to go work at a summer camp for a little bit. There we go, perfect. Set it back to 5. Okay. Did I refill the fuel? Oh, there is no fuel on this one. Have to. I mean, yes, it is volunteer work, but you know what I mean. I've been doing it for fucking however many years. It's kind of an obligation at this point. It would feel wrong not to. Yep, okay. Job complete. Found the phrasing funny is if we don't have a fantastic time spending a week on a gorgeous island. This is true. It's a good time. It is a very good time. Okay, what jobs do we have here? Oil, star map, rebreather, AI fuel, VR toilet, oil, fuel, AI. Let's do that one. Rude. My goodness. Oh, that's not good. What else did okay, I'm just gonna knock this off. Oh, I forgot I had an extra fuel canister already. Oops. Whatever. That's fine. Na, 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 na. Wait, what am I doing? Need to fill them with fuel first, dumbass. Certainly wouldn't be going anywhere with empty fuel tanks. There we go. Okay, that's the fuel taken care of. AI oil rebreather stock. So basically everything needs fixed. Damn. Oh boy, okay. Weld those back together. And the pancake's wrong again. Okay, the motors look to be okay at least. Those. These back together. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Whoops. Good enough. There we go, that's two. Oh wait, pancake for board. There we go. Sit back in there. Those up there. Oh wait, power's not on. Duh. Okay, and the mood is already correct, so don't need to do anything there. Perfect. Alright, what seems to be the problem with the rebreather? Gesundheit. Everything, apparently. Broken heating coil. Broken pump. Missing a canister, missing the filter. Missing 2 snails, 2 trees, and food. Okay. Whole passel of problems there. Canister. 2 trees. 2 snails. Weld the rest of this back together. Wait. And perfect. And I'm actually gonna want one of those because I think I do need a welded item for the cult sacrifice. Okay. So let's just buy another heat coil. Canister. I forgot the gas filter. Knew it was missing something. There we go. All set. Star map. What's the star map need? Oh, it's actually missing a different map this time. Imagine that. Busted circuit board, missing lights. Oh, I'm dumb. I had a circuit board in here. Dang it. I keep doing that. And need star map number 2, is it? There we go. Okay, that should do the trick. Make sure there's no faults in the maps. Nope, looks good. Okay. And last but not least, oil. goes off. Is that the only problem? I mean, I guess I could adjust the oil level. Might be a little high. There we go. Halfway. Perfect. AI, oil, rebreather, star map, all done. Okay. Very nice, very good. Rage, anger, despair. All things I have not feel. Because, wow, look at this neat job you did. Alright, let's see. Ooh, omens, though. I will take that job. Rebreather and Starman. Error. Information from this instance is restricted. Alright then. Are don't need to bother with AI or the oil, just the rebreather and stopping. Alright, what seems to be the problem? Ah, no pump. That would be a problem. Ah, and we are missing a snail. Alright, one snail, one... There we go. And Starman, what you need, what you need. Ah, it is missing the chip and 2 light bulbs. One chip. That's the one I welded back together, isn't it? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ali. Good idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely needed that. Okay. And a bit of the light bulbs. Those. Oh, and thank you for the stretch as well. Good idea. Ooh. Whoa, crunchy moves. Ooh. Big stretch. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Shake it out. Alright, let's see. Looks good. looks good. And number 3 needs replacing. As usual. Okay. Lock back up. I think that is job done. What am I saying? What am I saying? Yada. Yep. Very nice. Analyzing. Result adequate. Passable. Thanks, I guess. Oh, here comes the cultists. So you fellas are gonna set up the shit eater, which I can start shoving objects into. Gotta get to bed, work in the morning, have a nice dream. Thank you, Alex. Sleep tight. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Yeah, just skip this. We've heard it a billion times before. Or I guess not a billion, like, this is what, run 10, I think? So at least 9 or 10 times. Grab the page. There it is. Flemp bobblehead. Broken item from another time, and an initiate. So we have... One of these was put in the time-space storage. Or... Oh, wait. Was that... It must have been one that I welded back together before, because it satisfied both of those. Damn, okay. Sick. Didn't even realize that worked that way. I guess we'll just keep this one then. Let's see. Bobblehead. There's the bobblehead. Yoink. And then I believe the last step will be... Actually, you know what? What's the last thing it needs? Flemp, right? The Flemp card. I think that card appears tomorrow or the day after. It's guaranteed to appear in Kyle's slot in the time clock punch. What's this? Do not look at this one. Ignore this one. Lest this one alleviate the burden of that one's corporeality. I love our Eldritch Entity cat. Chin up, pal. That's first rent down. It's something to write home about for sure. Go ahead, buy some upgrades here. Job to the board. 3% for each completed job. Eh. That'll do for now. There's the card. Now, before I do whatever this leads to, let's go ahead and... Yep, that's fixed. But rather than turn it back over to Paul, we're going to put it here so we can just get right to it as soon as possible next run. Flimp. Willing initiate. See, I thought that it would just do the thing, like we're the willing initiate, but I don't know. Oh, wife time. You got a KVX. Welcome in. How you doing? There she is. Pretty soon we're gonna have a much smoother Ursula model running. Been lurking? Hell yeah. Gotta move the blade. There we go. Yay, hugs. There we go. Okay. Where was I? I thought maybe it would just do the thing, but maybe I need to progress something. I don't know. Villain initiate. Let's see. Fatal job. No problem. Let's see. Reactor. What's your status? Coolant needs to be fixed. Fix that. There we go. Okay. Where's the fuel? Top that off. Okay. Okay. Now, flip that switch. Perfect. Okay. Reactor fixed. Cockpit module. Alright, how do we fix this thing? I've only done the cockpit job a couple of times. Still work in progress. Okay, let's see. First of all, we need to get behind there. Something's broken in the interior here. Yep. That would be the problem. These gumballs are also not going to work. Oh, wait, hang on. That one works, okay. Okay, so we need... Oh, and we're missing a light bulb there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Fuse, light bulb... Fuse... And gumball, let's see. Let's see if this one works for our purposes. There, fuse goes there. There we go. Okay, let's see. What was the instructions for starting the engine? Turn the ignition key a few times. Sometimes you just start, nothing is actually wrong. Otherwise, see why won't the engine start. Yeah, okay. Fuel pump. Check the fuel pump. Turn the ignition. If it starts, stop the pump. Oil temperature. Oh, I think these lights here actually correspond to the steps in the fix-it thing. Okay. So that needs to be above 50%. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Set that like so. Gumballs are fixed, the fuses are working. Ignition configuration. All ignition switches in the up position. Lights turn purple, right? Turn the ignition. LEDs will turn into a combination of red. Okay. Switch the ones that correspond to green to down. Retry ignition. There we go. Okay, it's working. Got it. Cool. Job done. Let's see. Another reactor? Sure, why not? Yada yada, where's your reactor? Turn off fuel pump. Fill the coolant. This is so funny watching Ursula just like bobbing along when I move my mouse. Refill all the way up. Perfect. Okay, reactor stable. Now we can focus on everything else. Let's see, reactor, cooler, gravity lever, oil, toilet. Oh, well, you're missing the pump. That's a problem. And, of course, it is cleaning as well. There we go. Okay. Where's the remedy lever? Oh. Is that it? There it is. Light is red, pull the lever. Light is green. Okay. Easy fix. Oh dear. This one's all sorts of fucked. Alright, let's see here. Heatsink is busted. Tank is full of something that's not oil. Missing the pancake, missing the pump. Good lord. Alright. Pump, we can fix that. Do I have a canister? I think I... There it is. And what's the pancake configuration for the oil? Oh, there it is. 2 pancakes, no specific. Okay, easy. Literally just stick 2 things in there. Easy. Okay. Weld this back together. Okay. That'll do the trick. Coolant. Alright. Refill it with actual oil this time. Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, there's gunk in it. Okay. So that means we need to do cleaner first. Perfect. There we go. Halfway full. Perfect. That should be everything. Oh! I forgot. I didn't notice there was a safe side. Oh well. That's fine. You are not the relic I seek, but you are a treasure. Thank you. Everyone is either really mean to Wilbur or really nice to him. It's very funny. Okay, let's see what we got. You know, screw it. Let's do a mystery job. Oh, present. Yay. Nice. And with that, I believe the day is done. Oh. Oh! Oh, here we go. The Dark One sees all. He sees you. Your devotion has not gone unnoticed. Here, take this. All will be consumed. Oh, hang on. New skin. Do I need to wear the cultist robe to be... to start... Ah. Oh my god, he looks so silly. Okay, sure. Let's fucking do it. There we go. Swoop. Alright, here we go. Cult standing. Let's see what this does. What the hell? Sorry, you really caught me off guard. We haven't had a new follower come here in some time. Well, welcome. All will be Sorry. You see, this really isn't a great time for us as a sect. We actually requested enrollment be suspended, so I'm not too sure how you ended up here. What am I saying? None of that matters. You're here now, so we're going to make you welcome. Let me show you around. Let's go. Okay, then. Yeah, it kind of looks like they're living in a bit of a junkyard. These are our ritual altars. That's Sanders. Say hello, Sanders. Hello, Sanders. He's just finishing preparations for tomorrow's ritual. Now, I know you've just got here and I unloaded a bunch of weird, ambiguous stuff on you, but I'm hoping that you could perhaps help out with our rituals. The mere fact that you've made it here suggests you have some virtue. We could really use the help. It would mean a lot to everyone here. Anyway, onwards. Yeah, sure. Oh, we even have a little clock-in thing, okay. If you do agree to help us out, this will be your base of operations. All components of any ritual start life within these four walls. I got a book you should definitely read. Let's continue. Meet Grover. Look, I'm briefly gonna tone down the welcoming demeanor as what I'm going to say next is critical. Grover is family. Don't you dare fuck with Grover. Okay. I can tell you're gonna get along. Ever the Joker he is. Welcome to the fire pit. Say hi, everyone. Hi. We're really a community here, and this is where we all hang out when we're not ritually. Now, I know given our current situation, a new follower is a little unexpected. But first and foremost, we're a family, and we all remember what it was like falling out of that portal. Let's make sure our new follower feels the warmth we all felt when we arrived here. And what's more, I really think an extra pair of hands could really help us out. We're just a 3-day ritual away from the truth. Ooh. Right. You can meet everyone properly tomorrow, but right now I bet you're shattered. Let me show you to your room. Well, it ain't much, but you'll be comfortable here. Look, I want to say again, I'm sorry about our introduction. We've been through a challenging period, but you've arrived perhaps serendipitously as the winds have changed. It's a very exciting time. Get some rest. We'll talk more tomorrow. Okie dokie. So we're doing rituals. That's fun. Morning. Hope you slept all right. I know yesterday was a lot. You just sort of got dumped in the middle of a story, right? Well, let me try to enlighten you a little bit. I hope what I'm about to say doesn't make you think less of us. This sect has been doing the work of the Dark One for several centuries. I am the second overseer of this sect. I took over from our founder many moons ago. For decades, we channeled all the matter we could get our hands on into the dark. We even threw ourselves in. At one stage, this sect was over 100 followers strong, you know. This place was home to such life. And you know what? Not once did the Dark One answer our calls. There's only so many family members you can watch willingly give themselves without so much as a whimper from the Dark One before you start to ask, is anything actually out there? Maybe a black hole is just a black hole. I fucking knew. I knew it was like a black hole cult. Because they're all about, you know, destroying matter and being consumed and whatnot. Until we uncover the truth, I won't lose any more of my family. The path to truth begins today. Come with me. Okay. Sanders found an ancient ritual, one that grants an audience with the Dark One themselves. That's how we'll find the truth. The ritual is in 3 parts and will take 3 days to complete. Each day you'll make ready a new altar used for the ritual. This is today's altar. Follow me. Oh, we're going over to the component parts. Oh, this is where you clock in. Think of it as a sort of ritual in itself that starts the day. Look, I'll level with you. This is dumb, but Grover is a real stickler for this kind of thing. Got it. Right, off you go. Take as long as you need. We'll wait as long as it takes. Oh, how silly of me. Take this book. It'll tell you everything you need to know. There we go. Got our new, guidebook thingy. Alright, let's see. This page is now blank. Rituals and you. Intuitive tips to get you changing the color of wax and summoning whatever that blobby thing is in maybe less than a day. Ritual supplies. Nearly everything you need can be found inside the storage locker. 2 different chemicals, cool-looking rock, some wax, a disappointingly non-psychedelic mushroom, and a collection of herbs. Quatsin. It hungers much like the Dark One. We're not entirely sure what it's doing here, but it's chill. If you feed it a bunch of wax, it'll birth an offspring that can be used for a variety of things detailed elsewhere in this volume. Different chemical-infused blocks of wax will result in differently colored offspring. Some things care about that, so make sure you feed it the right stuff. Okay. Rightmost altar. This altar requires the alpha sigil to be placed on the ground in front of it in order to succeed. Candles should be placed in all 5 candle holders, and each needs to be imbued with one of the 2 chemicals shown by the symbol above. Candles in A, B, and E should be imbued with the left chemical. Note that standard wax is already imbued with this. Candles in C and D should be imbued with the right chemical. Once satisfied, light the candles. We're pretty sure you have to time them running out with the pattern that emerges in the grooves on the altar, starting with an A. Okay. Recommend just burning out the first candle a few times to get used to the timer, seeing as standard wax is easy to get in bulk. Never gotten this far, but we've heard that this altar requires an offspring to be impaled on it. Can't figure out where to impale it though, so hopefully you can work that one out yourself. Also, some kind of switch needs to be turned on. Let us know if you find that. If you successfully prepare this altar, it should begin the great opening of the Dark One, and he can truly begin consuming everything as he should. Leftmost altar. This altar requires the Beta Sigil to be placed on the ground in front of it in order to succeed. Start by creating a vial of all 5 of the above chemicals, the 4th one from the left, 4th from the left. Must also be infused. Place those vials in the slots around the altar bowl and use the pestle to break them in the order the chemicals are displayed above, left to right. If successful, you should see the fluid level in the bowl rise with each chemical added. If at any point it evaporates, you've made a mistake and must start again. Okay. If you somehow manage to get the fluid to remain in the bowl, the next step once again involves offspring. Unlike before, the wax used to construct the offspring does matter. At least one of the blocks must be imbued with this chemical. Place the created offspring into the vat. Don't worry, we're pretty sure they can't feel pain. Assuming you've done everything correctly, the offspring will dissolve, and we're pretty sure something will happen afterwards. And the center altar. This altar requires the gamma sigil to be placed on the ground in front of it in order to succeed. You'll also need to satisfy the requirements of the spires around the altar before attempting it. Come back here once you've done that. All done, this one is the easiest of the lot. Just needs candles made of wax imbued with a chemical from each corner of the table of chemicals. 1 candle for each chemical. Put one in each of the 4 slots and let them burn out. No timing required. Seek advice from the overseer as to what to do next. His wisdom is too advanced to be able to be compressed into a volume as small as this book. This page is now blank. It used to have helpful info on it. I wish the cooler rock was even cooler. Oh, okay, we got a whole bunch of stuff here, huh? Let's see, left spire. Create an offspring from wax imbued with all 3 of the chemicals shown on the post-its. Stick this offspring up against this spire. We're pretty sure that's all you need. Right spire. Put a vial of each chemical shown on the post-its into its respective slot. Also gonna need a skull to rest on the side of the spire, so find yourself one of those. Foul alchemy. Reaction vessel / chemical identifier. Okay. Reaction points. Collection points, the button, and unlimited plumbing apparatus. Insert initial chemical into the reaction vessel. Okay. Arrange plumbing to guide the flow of chemical past any desired reaction points, making sure to end at any of the 2 collection points. Okay. Turn any reaction points up if necessary, see below. Press the button to start the reaction. Following effects: top cooler, bottom heater, left cursor, right blesser. Below table to see how these effects alter chemicals. The heater moves the table up. Cooler moves down, or bless moves right, curse moves left. If any reaction point is turned up, moves the chemical 2 spaces along the table rather than 1. Okay. Chemicals cannot be moved beyond the table's bounds. Right. Candle casting. Seal lever. Cast. Melting basin. Flame source. Blowtorch. Gas valve. Make sure cast is closed and seal lever is engaged. Turn on blowtorch and ignite gas. Place wax inside melting vessel and wait for it to completely melt. Release seal lever. Open cast and collect your candles. Candles can be made from wax infused with any of the provided chemicals. Some rituals will call for specific types of wax. See their page for details. If you fail to secure the cast, the resultant wax blob can be repurified at the ritual table through any of the infusion rituals. Infusion ritual? Is that this thing? Normal printer. Of course, you need Eldritch instructions on how to operate a printer. Ink storage, switch viewports, print button, extra dimensional power source, totally ordinary nails. Assuming you want to print a ritual sigil, it's important to appreciate that nobody has ever understood how a printer works. Contemplate this for a short moment before beginning. Yep. Checks out. Check that the printer has adequate required inks. It has been retrofitted to use chemicals. Look underneath the printer, unplug the printer plug, and weave cable around the totally ordinary nails in the pattern required to produce the desired sigil. See following pages. Release it to plug it back in again when finished. Press the print button. Inspect the overall finish of the page. If inks were insufficient, image result will be washed out. Invalid sigils will self-immolate when placed on the ground. Valid sigils should be carried to their designated spots in front of the altars. Alpha, beta, gamma. Wire being arranged in any of these patterns will result in the pattern printer producing the associated sigil. Any other pattern will result in a test page. Microwave. Hatch, timer, and start button. How to operate. Open the hatch. Place whatever you want to cook inside. Close the hatch. Turn up the timer. Hit the button. Collect cooked stuff. Offspring can be cooked to get their skulls. Ah, that's how you get a skull. Typical makeup has no effect on the resultant skull. Oh, there's the ritual table. Okay. So if we mess up making a candle, take it over here. Okay. All rituals require strings to be wrapped around the totally ordinary nails in a specific pattern in order to properly function. It is recommended but not necessary to do this first. If any reagents are required, place those into the bowl in any order. Place candles into their holders if needed. You sometimes need a cool-looking rock in the accessory slot. Put it there if required. You're now ready to start. If the ritual requires candles, light them now, then light the bowl itself. The ritual will then consume most, if not all, reagents and leave you with the result in the bowl. Candles can be snuffed at this point if you want to reuse them. Following pages will detail the required pattern, reagents, candles, and cool-looking rocks for all known rituals. Infuse wax, infuse chemical, cooler rock. Ooh, hang on. Make the cool-looking rock look cooler. Infuse wax, infuse chemical. Summon demon. Some dude shows up and breaks things. Don't do this. Okay, and what was the instructions for fixing? If you fail to secure the cast, resulting wax blob can be repurified at the ritual table through any of the infusion rituals. Okay, so infuse chemical, I guess. Infuse chemical vial 2, made of wax imbued with the same chemical. No cool looking rock necessary. Alright, well, this should be interesting. Alright, how do we... First off, we gotta make the cooler rock, clearly. Okay, so we need herbs, 2 candles imbued with the chemicals shown below. And a cool looking rock. Okay, let's see. Supplies. Oh, is that the herbs? I think that's the herbs. Two different chemicals, cool looking rock, wax, non-psychedelic mushroom, and collector. Yeah, okay, so this is the herbs. Got it. Oh, we need the cool looking rock, obviously. Okay, and cooler rock needs this symbol for the candles. So we need to make 2 candles. So how do we get that chemical? Okay, there's the chemical. So we start with one of these. Okay, so we want to go... right and up. That should do the trick. Oh. There you go. Hi, Omega. I see you finally found the new redeem. Wasn't it you who came up with the suggestion for the jelly, the big jelly? How does this work? So we put this in here. And then we need to move up and right, which means we need the heater and the blesser? Yes, okay. Arrange plumbing to guide the flow of the chemical past any desired reaction points, making sure to end at one of the 2 collection points. Right. Okay. I think that should work. Don't need to turn up the reaction points. Press the button to start the reaction. Did I do that right? Hold on. I don't actually know. Hang on. I might need to rearrange this. Still shows this. I was hoping it would change the symbol to indicate whether it had changed or not. I can't tell. Hang on. Insert initial chemical into the reaction vessel. Right. Arrange plumbing to guide the flow of the chemical past any desired reaction points. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I, like, rotate this thing? Okay, so it does change. If you get it right. I guess it wasn't changing because I was accidentally running it past all 4 points, so it just resulted in net 0. Okay. That went down. Oh, that's the cool. I was running it past the wrong point. That's why. This is the blesser. Oh. Duh. Okay, what I want to know is, does starting it at this point count as passing through that space? It does! There we go. That's the chemical we needed. Okay. I understand now. Okay, so 2 candles imbued with this chemical. We'll look rock, herbs. Okay, so how do we make the candles again? Oh, right, I need to infuse the wax first. Infuse chemical. No, imbue wax. Yes, wax imbued with a different chemical. So we need a chemical vial and wax. Nothing else. Okay. Ritual table. Here we are. How do we use the ritual table? Hang on. String to be wrapped around the totally ordinary nails in a specific pattern. If any reagents are required, place those into the bowl in any order. Place candles in their hollow holders if needed. Okay. We have... Oh, this is the string. Okay. Okay. Wax and a chemical. And then if the required candles light them now, then light the bowl itself. Okay. There we go. Infused lump of wax. Let's see, cooler rock requires herbs. 2 candles imbued with the chemical shown below. So now we make candles out of it. Okay, let's see. Make sure the cast is closed and the seal lever is engaged. Okay, so it makes 4 candles at a time. Turn on. Yeah, is this... Which way is sealed? I don't know. Place wax inside melting vessel and wait for it to completely melt. Oh. Ah. Okay, so down is engaged. Got it. Oopsie. If you fail to secure the cast, the resultant wax blob can be repurified at the ritual table through any of the infusion rituals. I guess just do this again? Which means I need to make the chemical again. Oopsie. Okay. Take this. That. There we go. String it up again. Light it. There we go. So that returns the wax to the cube. Now, Let's do this right this time. Close the latch. Pull the lever down. Oh, right. There we go. Now we have 2 candles. Okay. Make the cool-looking rock look cooler. Herbs, 2 candles imbued with the chemical shown below, and the cool-looking rock. I guess we have 2 extra candles of this chemical. I don't know if we need this chemical for anything else, but I guess we'll hold on to them. Alright, let's see. Okay. Herbs. Cool looking rock. 2 candles. Okay, place the candles in their holders. Light the candles, then light the bowl. Candles will be snuffed if you want to reuse them. Hell yeah, cooler looking rock. Definitely worth it. Okay. Let's see. So they said it would take 3 days, right? So we're supposed to do... one altar per day, I guess? Maybe? I'm not sure. Tempting, but I'm not going to. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Allie. Good idea. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. Craving an egg salad sando right now? Yep, I could go for a hard-boiled egg right now. With lots of salt. Sounds really good. Ooh, or deviled eggs or something. Damn it, now I want eggs. Okay. Would offer you one, but I'm not sure how well they mail. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Alright, let's see. Whatever the case, the altars need the sigils placed. So let's start with this one. Alpha sigil. Okay. Check that the printer has adequate required inks. Retrofit to use chemicals. Where's the printer? There it is. It looks like it's got enough of all the different chemicals for now. Look underneath. Unplug the printer. That way. Ah, there we go. Okay. Unplug. Weave the cable around the totally ordinary nails in the pattern required to produce the desired sigil. Right. Okay, so alpha sigil. Okay, plug that back in. Adequate ink. Make sure it's plugged in correctly. Press the print button. Inspect the overall finish. If inks were insufficient, image will be washed out. Okay, this goes in front of this altar. Oh, I see. It says right there, complete the ritual for the enthralling altar. So yeah, we're doing 1 altar per day. Makes sense. Okay. Alpha seeds will be placed. Done. Candles should be placed in all 5 candle holders, and each needs to be imbued with one of 2 chemicals shown by the symbols above. Amusingly, unplugging and wrapping the cable in some cult sign is a way to fix HP printers. Honestly, I would believe it. The amount of engineers who say the Adeptus Mechanicus from Warhammer are extremely accurate in, you know, the machine spirit and appeasing it and rituals and stuff is very amusing. Like, if you asked an engineer, is like, are real engineers like the Adeptus Mechanicus? And they're like, absolutely, 100%, yes. Okay, let's see. All 5 candle holders, each imbued with one of the 2 chemicals. A, B, and E should have this chemical. C and D should have this chemical. I think, aren't those the 2? Yeah, that's the 2 default chemicals, so straightforward at least. I don't think I'm gonna use these candles for anything else, so I'm just gonna eat those. How did this break? It worked yesterday. It does nothing but wait 10 minutes. Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, exactly. Technology is truly just arcane eldritch horror. Let's see. So we need 3 with 1 chemical and 2 with the other. So I need 2 lumps of wax. Yeah, okay. That's 1. Which one do we need 3 of? I guess it doesn't matter. We need to make each. Yeah, 3 of the left. Okay, so this one's going to make 3 candles. Oh wait, I forgot. It mentions standard wax is already imbued with the left chemical, so I don't actually need to do anything there. Oopsie. Now I feel silly. Let's do this again. With the other chemical. There we go. So we got 3 candles, that look like that. Oh, right. Both lever. There we go. 3 and 1 extra just in case. Okay, cool. Candle's done. So now we need to put them in the correct places. Time them running out with the pattern that emerges in the groups on the altar, starting with A. Burn out the first candle a few times to get used to the timing, seeing as standard wax cease to get the bulk. Okay. Altar requires an offspring to be impaled on it. And some kind of switch needs to be turned on. Okay. Okay, so it's A, B, and E with the standard candles. C and D with the other ones. Okay. And we need to light them in order of the pattern as they burn out. So, let's see. How does this timing work? Hi, Minty Monkey. Welcome in. Okay, hang on. Okay, so the line lights up a second or two after the candle burns out. So I guess we just want to melt them all down a little bit at a time. Let's see if this works. Hopefully. Ooh. Okay, I was a little slow. Alright, they need to go a little faster then. Got it. Alright, well, I just need to make some more standard candles, that's fine. Oh, almost forgot, gotta seal it. There. Oh, okay. We are currently performing eldritch rituals to summon a black hole or something. This game sure departs from rocket repair pretty quickly. Anyway, let's do this again. A, B, and E. Get those candles. C and D. Get those ones. So let me make sure I've got this right.
See? Hell gray, hot.
Minty Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a chair and grab a cup of tea. So, as soon as it burns out, it takes like 1 or 2 seconds to reach the next candle. So we need to light them a couple seconds apart. So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Should work. I follow a simple rule. If I see Belly, the follow was already decided. Hell yeah. This is Ursula. She is my Hisuian Typhlosion. I am the little guy perched on her tummy. She's not usually this large, but I have routines. Oh, there we go. There's the frickin' spire. Okay, so...
See? Hell gray,
Oh,
hot.
it's Rick Flame. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. Grab a cup of tea. Yeah, this is currently the largest that Ursula can get. Let's see. requires an offspring to be impaled on it. Can I get offspring again? Feed it a bunch of wax, it'll birth an offspring that can be used for a variety of things detailed elsewhere. Different chemical infused blocks of wax will result in different color offspring. Some things care about that. Right. Very cool model. Yes, it's very cool. It's made by my friend Otterpops. Hold on. Fuck. Give Otterpops a shout out while I'm thinking
Do
of
we
it.
have cheese for it?
Probably.
It's fine without cheese. What wine do we have to couple
Yeah,
with it?
she follows my mouse. So if if you notice
Did you
her
get the pattern
bobbing around a lot, it's
wrong?
because
Piss me
I'm
off,
like
Mike.
doing motions on the screen.
Oh, I see,
I'm
I
so
see.
sorry, I know. It's making me
Right.
hungry too.
Didn't serve you your
You
daily
not gonna
bread.
chew into the mic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I
so
really
put
am
blow.
gonna make you a
And she
homemade
can smoke
pierogi.
on her little pipe,
Ooh.
or she can give hugs. There's redeem for hugs. Yes, I love this model very much. And we are getting a new outfit for her pretty soon, actually. As part of my donathon that was just completed. What was I doing? Oh, right. Feed wax to the blob thing. I think I need to feed it more than one. Not sure how much exactly. So let's try 3. 3 is a good round number. Oh. There we go. I guess that's an offspring then. Skewer that on the... Oop. Speak of the devil, hi, pups. That's gruesome. And flip the switch. It was pretty hard not to barf watching that. You did well. It was impressive watching you work. Get some rest. Let's kick back. Such violence. Everyone should always pay respects to Ursula. Ain't that the truth? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Allie. Oh, right, I need to clock out. I almost forgot. Oh, yeah, there we go. Grover would appreciate that. Yeah, Grover's the big blobby thing. We don't mess with Grover. Gotta clock out. There we go. Family. We made the first step towards acquiring the truth today. Let's put our hands together for our new follower, shall we? Yippee. Ooh, after yesterday's success, the mood in camp is electric. I'm itching to get going today. I'll see you out there. Okay. Gotta clock in and start the second ritual. Right, let's fucking go. Second altar today. Yesterday's altar is still doing stuff, and that's exactly what we want. According to Sanders, at least. You're doing a fantastic job, really. Keep it up. You've got as long as you need to prepare today's altar. Okay, clock in. Oh, my cool rock isn't cooler anymore. Oh well. I made it cooler once, that's what matters. Okay, let's see. Leftmost altar requires the beta sigil. Creating a vial of all 5 of the above chemicals, 4th from the left, must also be infused. Okay. Place those vials in the slots around the altar bowl. Use the pestle to break them in the order the chemicals are displayed above. Okay. Let's see. So we need One of this, that's the standard. One of that, one of that, one of that, one of that. Those are two different symbols. They're very similar, but they are different. Chemical table, here we go. Okay, let's see. Got that one there. That one there. Okay, let's see. Alright, time to do some McFrickin' chemistry. Alright, so we need to get one of these into the top right corner there. So let's see. We use this one. We move it up to right one and then up one more. Okay. Okay, let's see. That got us. Why? Oh, no, I moved it left by mistake. Oops, okay. Alright, let's try that again then. So we don't want to pass by this one. We want to go past this one. I think that should work. There we go. That's the right one. This one just needs to go up one. Oh, wait. Let's see, we'll go up two and down one, because I don't think there's any way for me to get it to only go past this one without touching any others. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Okay, and then you go right one. And then right one down. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. So we got all the chemicals. However, fourth from the left must be infused. So this one. Alright, so how does infusing work? Let's see. Infuse chemical. Chemical vial. 2 candles made of wax imbued with the same chemical. Okay, so I need to make 2 candles with this chemical. So I'm going to need another vial of this then. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Block of wax. Oh wait. Use it first. There we go. There we go. There's our wax. Now we put it in the candle maker. Onto it. There we go. There we go. Take 2 of those. Won't need the other 2, so I'm just gonna eat those. Okay. Okay, that's the right symbol. Infuse the chemical vial. 2 candles made of wax imbued with the same chemical. No cool looking rock necessary. Light the candles. Light the bulb. Hey, hey! There we go. Infused. Oh, right. I need to make the beta sigil. So, first we check that all of the ink is full. Doesn't need replacing. Looks good. Okay. Beta sigil. Let's see. Plug that in like that. Let's see. Check if the ink is sufficient. Wrap the nails. Plug it back in. Press the print button. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Slap that down in front of this altar. The High Noon altar. It's high noon. Okay. So, let's double check this. Create a vial of all 5 of the above chemicals. Done. 4th from the left must be infused. Done. Place them in the slots around the altar bowl and break them in the order shown. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. If successful, you should see the fluid level in the bowl rise with each chemical added. If at any point it evaporates, made a mistake, start again. If you somehow manage to get the fluid to remain in the bowl, next step once again involves offspring. Wax used to construct the offspring does matter. At least one of the blocks must be imbued with this chemical. Okay. So we need to make that chemical again and mix it with wax. Okay, let's see. So starting from here, we go right 1 and up 3. Whoops. I put it in there. Okay, so now we just need to move it up one. There we go. That's the ticket. And we mix that with, I need wax. Ba, 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 ba. It's very fun that each faction ending has completely different mechanics on how they expect you to do their thing. I like this one. This one's fun. Okay, there we go. There's the yellow wax. And I think we need 3 wax total to feed to Grover. But only one of them needs to be imbued. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure it's 3. Nasty noises, but there we go. I can't. Place the created offspring into the vat. Don't worry, we're pretty sure they can't feel pain. Assume you've done everything correctly. The offspring will dissolve, and I'm pretty sure something will happen afterwards. Yeah, it sure is melting. Oh. There we go. Good job. Meet me by the fire pit. Alright, that's 2 down. Oh wait, I need to clock out, don't I? There we go. Today was a great day. We stand here merely one day from the truth. I want you all to take a moment to reflect on everything that we've been through. Tomorrow, irrespective of the answers we find, is going to be a tough day. But it's one we so desperately need. Remember, whatever it is we face tomorrow, we face it together as a family. I can only really speak for myself, but right here, right now, I'm not scared anymore. Get some rest. I love you guys. Yeah, so we're gonna summon the black hole and it's gonna destroy everything, clearly. Because, you know, that's what black holes do. Morning. Now look, I need a quick word before the ritual. The ritual contains steps that I've concealed from the others. Today is so important for everyone here. We couldn't continue life incapacitated by our loss of faith. It likely wouldn't have been possible to get us to this stage without this deception. I need your word that when we do this, you'll follow the ritual to the letter and won't let the emotion of the situation lead you astray. Do I have your word? Okay. Thank you. Here are the missing ritual pages. Oh boy, let's see what's the deal here. Let's see. Seek advice from the overseer as to what to do next. His wisdom is too advanced to be able to be compressed into a volume as small as this book. Huh? Today's ritual has 3 parts. The altar, much like the previous ones, alongside 2 additional spires. As always, the instructions are in your book. Family. Today will be a tough day. Why are you standing on the altar, buddy? But it is one we must weather in order to liberate ourselves. An audience with the Dark One does not come cheap. He requires an offering of life. Oh, yeah, okay. No, please. Your objections will not stop what is already in motion. As we've moved closer to the present, I have seen in all of you something that I thought was lost forever. Hope. There isn't a single doubt in my mind that this must be done. Let us begin. I love you all. Oh, goody. Well, wouldn't be a cult without human sacrifice. Alright, let's see. Requires the Gamma Sigil will be placed on the ground in front of it in order to succeed. Also need to satisfy the requirements of the spires around this altar before attempting it. Alright, well, let's start with the Gamma Sigil then. Oh, and of course gotta... Oh wait, I did clock in? Did I clock in? I don't think I did. Hi, Peachy. Thank you for the hugs. Let's see. Ink is full. Good. And thank you for RSVPing as well. Okay, cool. So... Gamma Sigil. There we go. Oh, and Omega, thank you for RSVP. Okay, plug it back in. And print. There we go. Gamma Sigil. Okay, so let's see. What do we need for the two spires? Left spire. Create an offspring from the wax imbued with all three of the chemicals shown on the post-its. Okay, so I need to make one wax with each of the three chemicals and feed them to grow. Stick the offspring up against the spire. We're pretty sure this is all we need. Okay, so we need that, that, and that. So let's one to the right of that, one up from that, and one right from that. Okay. Gonna work with that. Probably. Okay. Okay, that should work. Okay, that's that one. Same with that one. That gets us that one, and then... like so. There we go. Okay. So now we get 3 lumps of wax. Imbue each of them with the one of the chemicals. Okay, that's one. That's 2. There we go. And 3. Okay, there's our 3 waxes. Feed those to Grover. And there's the offspring. Stick that there. 1 spire down. On to the next one. Look at this poor thing. Oh my god, we just fucking crucified it on people. Okay, sure. Eastern Spire, what do we need for that? Put a vial of each chemical shown on the post-its into its respective slots. Also gonna need a skull to rest on the side of the spire. Find yourself one of those. Mentioned something about skulls somewhere. Offspring can be cooked to get their skulls. Chemical make has no effect on result. Okay, so I guess we're sticking the offspring in the microwave. What are we? Fucking CW Flash? Oh, Techno, thank you for the tea check. I have half a cup of cherry tea left. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Okay, put one of each of those in there. And put the baby in the microwave. Oh. Why can I not put this down? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Open. Okay, so I need to open it first, obviously. That makes sense. All right, buddy. In you go. It looks like that fucking Pingu meme. Oh god, this is horrifying. Okay. Close the hatch, turn up the timer, hit the button, collect a bunch of stuff. Ugh. Well, there's our skull. So we just put that right there. Right, so put a vial of each chemical shown into its respective slot. Okay. So we need that one, and oh, that's just the basic. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Take 3 of these. Alright, so. Hey, let me double check that I've got this right. Yeah, that one, and that one. Okay. Put that there. Okay, so we need to go up and left. That should work. There we go. And then up 2, right 1. That up. That should do the trick. There we go. There, and that there. That's both spires. Onto the altar. Alright. Let's see. One of the easiest of the lot, just needs candles made of wax imbued with a chemical from each corner of the table of chemicals. One for each chemical. Okay. Put one in each slot, let them burn out, no timing required. Okay. So, let's see. One of each of these colors. Let's see. Then I need to make candles of each of them. Have we even used the mushroom for anything? Why is the mushroom there? Oh, it's for summoning the demon, which probably shouldn't do. Especially not on the last day of the ritual. Though I am tempted to know what it does. Anyway, chemicals. Okay. There we go, that's the top left corner one. See, that moves it down 2. That's the bottom left corner. No, wait, that's right. Curse moves left. I forgot. Actually, wait, hang on. Should do the trick. There we go, bottom right corner and top right corner. I have to pass that through one more time. There we go. Okay. And now we make candles with each of those. That means we gotta do this whole song and dance again. 4 whole times. Turn on the gas. There we go. Take one candle. The rest can go in the trash. We don't need them. More wax. Seal that up. Okay. Take one, trash the rest. More wax. And there. Okay. Now we make candles. Take one. Set it up. Okay. Alright. There's our 4 candles. Candles made of wax imbued with chemical from each corner. Put one in each of the 4 slots and let them burn out. You're doing great. This is the final step. Truth will be ours. Be strong, follower. Alrighty. Let them burn out. Wait for it. There it goes. Ah, follower. You need to oh, we do actually need to, okay. Now! Alright then. So we do get to summon a demon. Fun. Okay. What do we need for that? Oh god. Summon demon. 2 candles, standard wax. Oh, don't need the cool looking rock. Oopsie. But I do need standard wax. And we need an offspring, so I need to microwave another freaking offspring. Okay. Herbs. Mushroom. Which means I need more wax. Here you go, brew over, eat it up. Eat your wax. Oh, that is already open, perfect. Horrible. Okay. Oh wait, candles. Right. Make 2 standard candles. There we go. 2 candles. Okay. Candles, mushroom, herbs, skull. No cool looking rock. String layout. Like so. Light the candles. Light the bowl. Oh, hi. Oh. There it goes. Did I do something wrong? Did it just leave? Was I supposed to grab it or something? Shit. guess that means I need to do it again. Eto blah. Fortunately, I still have 2 candles to spare. Mushroom herbs. Very sorry about this, sir. But you must be microwaved. For... well, not for science, but for reasons. There we go. Okay. Herb, mushroom, skull. No cool rock, 2 standard candles. Try that again. Oh. Blew off again. Oh, but there it is. I guess I just messed something up the first time. Oh well. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, are you the dark one?
What is this? A being? How unfortunate. Your early child. It has been some time since another joined me in this manner. I'm curious as to why you would come at all. Ah, you're on a quest. I see now the path that led you here. I see your brethren. You came here to see me, to seek truth. It is important to you that I exist, yes. That your devotion not be misplaced. I'm afraid I cannot alleviate that fear, Wilbur. Faith in me is meaningless. Worship is benign. There are forces that govern all things. Forces that are inevitable. Indifferent. I am one such force. Nothing, myself included, or no thing, myself included, can move the needle on our fate. It cannot be altered. It cannot be hastened or hindered. It will be when it is. It can be no other way. Prayer or otherwise. Piety or apathy. All will be consumed. I see the sorrow in your heart. Perhaps grief for your departed leader. That his pursuit of truth led to a wasted life. Nothing but his own actions led him to this fate. Know that eventually he would have died regardless, as beings like you are prone to do. Now, child, I'm afraid that you find yourself in the same predicament. The actions that brought you here have sealed your fate. You may not leave. It cannot be done. Instead, I will receive you as you are. Oh. As I always would. Though ahead of time. For you are me, and to me you shall return. Crunchy. Well, fortunately, we're stuck in a time loop, so we're fine. Relatively. Hey, Wilbur. What does it feel like to die? I wouldn't know, and you're pretty experienced now. Oh. Techno, thank you for feeding Ursula. Too grim? Yeah, fair enough. I was just curious. Anyhow, you head on out. I'll see you on the station. Huh. He didn't have anything unique to say about the cultist ending. Interesting. Ah, and here's our shadow friend. Friend. Watching you grow sparks joy. Here, the penultimate trinket on your travels. A heart so willingly given. Few garner such trust. A testament to your character. A loving heart. Okay, I guess we just have a heart now. It was probably the cult leaders. Gotta keep the cute badger plump, hell yeah. Alright, let's switch back to this outfit. I prefer this one. What it's doing, 3 days, yada yada. Let's see, what upgrades can I get? Two job rerolls. Let's go ahead and just max that one out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, there is a version 4. That's 100. Damn. Okay. Guess we're not maxing that one out then. Let's see. Additional storage? Sure. Yeah. Never seen Ursula this big. Hey, Cave. Yeah, this is her max size. Careful not to pop her. Ah, she's made of sterner stuff than that. She's fine. Let's see. What can I afford here? 40, nope. 75. 15. Are we on drugs? No, it's just a really funky jukebox that gives us permanent perks. Also, this is Kyle. Say hi to Kyle. We've only got a few perks left to fill out here. Let's see. 50, 65, 80. Yeah, they're all very expensive is the thing. Okay. Well, the only faction left to do then is the Empyrean. Oh, Wolfsy, thanks for the hydrate. Good idea. There we go. I guess we just had a cultist jabbering in our ear for a second. I didn't even notice. Okay, let's see. It's oil and the toilet, a rebreather, or... I don't have the encoder though is the thing. Hang on, how does the low-nomadic thing work? Oh, it needs parts. Okay. So I can't use it anyway. We'll just do this one. Fix the oil, adjust oil to correct level, unfuck the shitter. Alright, let's see. Yep. Needs to be cleaned out. Oh, yeah. There we go.
go. What fixed? Top off the fuel while we're here. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's that. And the orb. What do we need? Let's see. Well, for one thing, we need a heat sink. And we need a cartridge to refill it. Okay. Heat sink, canister. Actually, here. Just gonna drain it to make sure there's no gunk in there. Oh, good, no gunk. Perfect. So now we just refill it, and we're good to go. Okay. Oil done. Voila. C'est fini. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the Imperial. Oh, we need to double check. I should have. Oh my god, I'm a fool. I didn't put the doohickey in storage. Oh well. We'll just repair the broken one at the start of this run. I was gonna save the one from the last run to save a little bit of time, but whatever. Headlights. Headlights are easy. Alright, let's see here. Well, we're missing one light bulb, but this one needs to be topped off. And these ones are broken. Okay, so 3 light bulbs. Stick those there. There we go. Okay. That one's done, and this one. 1 and 2. Wait. Oh, looks like Morris just rated out. Oh shit, Peachy. Wait, hang on. Am I following Peachy yet? I just realized I'm not following Peachy. Hold on a second. I would do it all. We'll just leave Peachy on the enrichment. There we go. Pizza. Just gonna change the title. There we go. Peachy observation. I think that is everything for this ship. Job done. Beautimus. And one more job for the day. Don't have the encoder, so I can't take this job. Mystery. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's the reindeer? It is indeed the reindeer. Hello, sir. Sure, what are you offering? Shop sale tomorrow. Don't really need that. What's next? Surprise workshop module. Don't have time for that. Okay, so the second offer is always 2 time slots, which I never have. Damn. Oh well. It's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Oh wait. Out. There we go. Let's see, get the encoder. And the electric tools, because why not? I should be able to get the money back in time for rent. Oh. Right, the explosion. Every time. In. Put out the fires. There we go. And let's see. Ah. The pump's off. That would be a problem. Fill. It's working. There we go. Job done. Easy peasy. Right, I'm off. Hold the fort. Same old, same old. There. Job. What do we got? Tips omens, I'll take that. Alright, let's see. Toilet. Missing a pump. That would definitely be a problem. And it needs cleaning, as of course it does. There we go. All better. And no safe in here. Alright, we'll just top off the fuel and be done. There we go. Nope. There. Okay. Job done. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take this job. Fix the oil, correct level oil, and rebreather. Nice, Jorts. Not. Joke's on you, I'm not wearing jorts right now. I'm wearing the fucking magpie outfit. Dumbass. Alright, let's see. Top off the fuel. One and two. Perfect. Star map. There we go. Oil and rebreather. What do we need? First of all, you're out of oil. That would be a problem. Second of all, you got no heat sink. Third of all, your pump's off. Alright, let's see. Heat sink. Fill up the oil. And looks like there's no gunk in there, so that's good. Okay, oil done. Let's make the rebreather. Let's see. Food. We need a second snail. And we need a filter. Okay. Filter. Snail. Empty that. And fill it. There we go. that. Turn that on. Lock that in place and close it up. Okay. And with that, job is done. All right. Later, nerd. See you never. Jerk. All right. On to the next day. I have to pay rent tonight. Yeah, didn't I get an upgrade that... What is it? Which one is this? Nap time. Sleep through your first rent. Deliveries will arrive when you wake up. I guess... As long as I have the money, I can just go to bed instead of walking all the way over to Uncle Chop, maybe? I don't know. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, minus the tail. Yeah, actually, come to think of it, Wilbur doesn't have a tail, does he? Huh. Alright, clock in. Ah, goody. Okay, hang on. Gotta prepare for this one. What is... What's that? Pipe bombs. Gotta have that ready, because we're gonna be on the clock. Fix the suspicious beeping. Thank you, Mr. Pipe Bomb Man. Alright, let's see. We have all striped, which means we cut these ones. Hi Bash, how you doing? Thank you for RSVPing. Let's see, that is spirals and stripes, which means we cut only the last one. And all vertical stripes, which means cut the third wire. Hey! Easy. Just woke up? Well, good morning then. I hope you have a good day. There we go, all pipe bombs disarmed. Punk. I don't have the pancake stacker. On the other hand, more money. Hang on. I can do a thing. I can... repair this thing. Looks like it needs a circuit and a fuse. There we go. We need to pay to use it each time, but I think we can take on that job with this. So let's do it. Why not? headlights, rebreather, and fuel. I might lick the cut related when you're not looking, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Okay, buddy. Ah. We have one broken and one missing light. I should have 2 light bulbs in my storage, I think. Right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Freeze. Gotta put the blue goop in one of them. There we go. Okay. Fuel. Oh dear. Yeah, that needs fixing. Very much so. There we go. Okay. Not that one. Fuel. Right. Headlights, fuel. Oh, it does not need to be fixed. Rebreather. What seems to be the problem? Ah. Yep, there's no pancake. That's a problem. So broken parts need a canister. Right, so what is required pancake for this one? Okay. Okay, let's see. 2 of those. 1 of those, and 1 of that should do the trick. There we go. Now the planet is not spinning out of control. Let's see. We need food. We need 2 trees and 2 snails. I don't have the welders ropes. It's these. Okay, so we need heating filament and pump. Canister. Heating filament. 2 snails. And 2 trees. There we go. I forgot to refill the food. Oh, I was missing something. Okay, let's see. Looks like gas filter needs to be replaced. Thank you for reading, Ursula. Let's lock that one in while I'm at it. Okay. There we go. Wait. And I believe that is everything for that gen. Yerp. Let's see. Let's see. Tomfoolery and toilet or fuel and identification. Now let's do this one. Alright, what seems to be the problem? Problem 1, no ink. Problem 2, broken light bulb. Light bulb and ink cartridge. Okay. Now we test the focus. How bad is it? I would say 3 clicks out of focus. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. I did one. Okay, good. Did I? Yes, okay. In that case, that's that, and fuel. Is busted. And there we go. Job done. Lock out. What's for dinner? Let me know if you want me to rustle up something before I close shop. Okay, so theoretically I can just... No? Huh. I don't understand how that buff works then. Thank you for the hugs. Yada yada yada. Pay him rent, he gives us omens. Let's see. Yeah. All right. There's Paul. Alright, here's our key to the last faction ending. Okay. So, we take that. Put it in the repair module. I'm just gonna eat all of these. Okay. So we fix Paul's doodad, and we get that back to him tomorrow. Chin up, pal. That's first rent down. Is that the right house? Yeah. You've said that before, Drews. Thanks. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I almost forgot. Gotta install my new doohickeys. Pancake stacker. Gumball dispenser. And welder. There we go. Now let's see. Job fixed perfectly are rewarded greatly. Any mistake will result in a heavy fee. Star map, fuel, and AI. Yeah, okay. I could do that. Probably. That seems to be the matter here. Agua. There we go. Okay. Fuel done. Star map. Let's see what needs fixing here. Broken light bulb, missing circuit. Okay. You have one light bulb already, so that's a plus. There we go. Just need to replace the star map. map fixed, and AI. Let's see what this needs. Needs a replacement pancake, that's what it needs. Among other things. This thing is a wreck. Alright, 2 motors. A rotor, I can repair this one, and a band. There we go. Doobie-doo. Scooby-dooby-doo. There we go. A little messy, but yeah, we take those. And what is the required pancake for the... Right, requires one of those. There we go. Should be everything. There. That's that. Okay. And now comes the part where you have to fix the fucking mood. This shit sucks. Okay. Currently you are sad. We want you to be neutral. How do we get neutral? Net joy, misery, passion, and doubt less than 2. So I need to get these to be about even. But we don't want net trait total 0 though, because that will get us bored. Okay, so okay, I think 1 joy and 1 passion should do the trick. So that would be okay. Take a cartridge. I think it's this one. Yep, okay, that should do the trick. There we go. Food is correct. Everything is green light. As it should be. Perfect job reward. Hell yeah. Big money. Just like that, we have made our entire rent in one job. go ahead and get the money tree, get some extra moolah rolling in here. Let's see. Rebreather AI and star map or fuel cooler reactor. No, let's do the reactor. Let's live dangerously. There it is. And that. Hi, Woofy. How you doing? Welcome in. That's that filled up. Doing good. How are you? I'm good. We completed the donathon, so we are on the stretch goals now. Which, as a reminder for viewers, one of the stretch goals is an emote from Woofy. Now we need to put fuel on. What's that? There it is. Congratulations, thank you. Had some very generous help from some good friends. I appreciate them very much. Okay, we need fuel. Those. There we go. A 1 and a 2. Hey, let's see what Actor's doing. Hold it steady, good. And now it should stabilize. Marvelous. Okay. So reactor fixed. Cooler and fuel fixed. Don't need to mess with anything else. I have yet to need to fix an FTL, and I am thankful that I have not had to deal with that, because it sounds complicated. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Big money, we'll take that. Headlights, identification, and fuel. Okay. One broken light bulb, and one light bulb full of something that shouldn't be there. And 2 more broken bulbs. Imagine that. two of them. Get this stuff. There we go. Okay, headlights done. Identification. Oh, no light bulb and no ink. Ink and light bulb, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's see how out of focus are we? That is very out of focus. Let's try that. Oh no, that's even worse. Okay. Let's go the other direction then. There we go, picture perfect. Okay, identification repaired. Ooh. Yep, okay, that's fixing. Two of those. Water fuel. No, I've never actually had to fill anything with this radioactive fuel. Okay, fuel done. I think that is everything. Perfect. Walk out. Nice job making first rent. Proud of you, little guy. Good old Bruce. Okay. Another day, another dollar. Let's get this bread. Ooh, ooh. I'm feeling chipper. You feeling chipper? Hell yeah, Bruce. Let's see. The doodad should be repaired. There it is. Get the bolts. Take that over to Paul, get that installed. Yada yada. Oh shit. Yeah, we've been through this conversation before. Just never quite finished the Empyrean questline because other ones kept jumping in the way. Okay. Oh wait, got new stuff to install. Hang on. Yeah, da. Oh right, shit eater, but I don't need to do that because I finished that ending already. There we go, got my money tree. Okay, now we clock in. Let's see. Let's see. Rebreather, VR, AI, fuel, oil. More broken modules means more money. Let's take it. Toilet appears to be in working order. Didn't need to check that. VR, this needs fixing. There we go. See what we got here. Open when up is down. Right. Swap those two. There we go. And then put those back. Okay. That's one down. Fuel. Ooh, yep. Yep, that needs fixing. Okay. Cha-cha-cha. Ooh, Peach's playing Pal World. Fun. Okay, fuel, VR, AI. What does the AI need? A lot. Oh dear. Okay. Those are broken. Pancake is wrong. That's broken, of course. Okay. Let's see here. One of those. Two of these. Fix these up. There we go. And the pancake. That's right, okay. Two of those and one other. There we go, okay. things that means. There's that. Power on. Okay. We need to adjust to the mood. We are currently at neutral. We want anxious? Anxious. Okay. So let's see. Net joy needs to be less than 1. And net misery needs to be greater than 1. Okay, so... Or wait, no. Net misery needs to be less than 1. Oops, hang on. So if I... think? Okay, let's see. It's the most confusing part of working the goddamn AI. Oh, well. Oh well. I'll just have to reset it then. Probably for the best, makes it simple. Okay, let's see. You royally fucked Clifford up. Time to reset him. Find the reset code. Open the display panel. Use the code to configure the switch array. Pull the lever and close it. Okay, so... 0110000. There we go. Good news is now we're starting from 0, so we can try and figure this out proper. Okay. So. Oh, whoops. Let's try that again. Okay, that's sad. Get to sad. Okay, because net misery is greater than 1. Which one adds joy? Cat. Okay, but now we're at neutral. I don't understand how this fucking thing works. Oh, wait. No, we got it. Okay, cool. Perfect. I don't entirely understand how we got it, but we got it. So I'm just gonna take it as a win. Okay, let's see. Everything is on. Good. Fuck, fixing the AI modules. I hate those things. Okay. Ah, you're missing your pancake. That would be a problem. Hey, Bruno, how you doing? Good to see ya. Okay, that's fixed. Don't really need to fill or drain the oil, it's fine. Rebreather, what seems to be the problem? Ah, there's your problem. Pancake's out of sorts. Right, okay. Yep. Yep. I can fix that. Let's... There we go. There we go. Not spinning out of control anymore. That's a plus. Let's see. Everything else looks to be in order, actually. It was just the pancake that was busted. Okay. Job done. Perfect. Okay, I need a sip of tea. Hold on a second. Oh. Let's see. Generous, that's good. But I would have to fix the AI. I don't want to do the AI. Screw it. Let's do the reactor job. What seemed to be the problem? No cooler, that would be the problem. There we go. Okay. However, I am going to refuel it, so let's turn that off again. Get the fuel. Pop that off.
do. There we go. There we go. That should do the trick. Yep, okay, perfect. Cooler, reactor, and the cockpit. Okay. First of all, I can tell the fuse is broken. Let's replace that. Oh, and you're missing a gumball. Okay. There we go. We want to break that because otherwise the check engine light stays on. Hi Queen, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we need a gumball. Okay, one gumball. Let's see if it works for what we need. It does not. Okay. Let's get a different gumball then and try again. Alright, how about this one? Not quite. Darn it. Okay. Another failure. Time for another gumball. Ah, here we go. That works. Okay. Wrong tool. Seal that back up. Okay. That should be right for that. Okay, but it's above 50%. Right, hang on, let's look at our instructions. Okay, let's see. Checking following. Oh wait, I didn't do the fuse test, did I? Hang on. Fuses are working.
Oil temperature is above 50%. Make sure the settings match. Gumball is fixed, fuse is fixed. And I configured the ignition, so theoretically it should work now. But it does not. Begin by ensuring the gumballs are present and compatible with each interface. If the above criteria is met, reset the cage by removing gumballs, turning the ignition, and then returning the gumballs. Oh, okay. Did not do that. Okay, so pop those out. Turn the key, stick them back in. There we go. Okay. Now just screw that back in. Okay. Cockpit is fixed. Job done. Done. One more for the day, and then hopefully tomorrow we start the quest. Ooh, mystery. Let's see what it is. A present. Yay. And job done. Nope. And Paul's dead. Sorry, buddy. But that was the intended result. Tips are doubled. Ooh. 3% added for each completed job, though. That's pretty good. Well, let's get both. I can afford it. I got plenty of money. Alright, we sleep. We wake up. Paul over here. Oh wait, no, not yet. That's right. We have to do the boss fight first. Oopsie. You can wait here, Paul. Here comes Uncle Chop for his daily repair. Or, not daily, the third day repair, whatever. Yap. Fix the hologram, and of course we'll also need to do the oil and fuel. Okay, let's see. What needs fixing? Right. You're missing the pancake. Is it always missing the pancakes? It sure is. Look at that. That is not the right color for that. And you're missing a fuse. So we need a fuse, and we need to fill this with the green juice. Okay, they all need pancakes, which is a whole thing. Reprogram that to the correct setting. How do we... Let's see, like image troubleshooting. Yes, I know you want me to fucking do your oil and fuel too. Shut up. I'm reading. Okay, to refill a color canister, fill 30% with any fluid, and then fill with gas. Fill fully if step 1 followed. Fill to estimated 70% if step 1 skipped. So we need green. Is it? Yeah, it's hard to tell how much. Yeah, so we're gonna do the liquid trick. Oh, so. Fucking pus. 30%. That's about right. Fill the rest of the way with green. That ought to do the trick. Oh, right. I forgot I need a fuse. A fuse. Okay, now we need the various pancakes. Okay, let's see. One of those and one of those. Shut the fuck up, Uncle Chop. I am so sick of your shit. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Sprite control needs 4 with 1 of that, 1 of that. That's a check. RGB control needs 4 with 1 of these ones and 1 of those ones. Crafting with gear shift or oddly unique mechanic. Hello, Haunted Folly. Yes, this game has a lot of very unusual, very unique systems. It's very fun. But welcome in. That should do the trick. Yeah, so like, for example, I don't have a computer chip, but we can program like various computer chips by using this doohickey here. We have a station for filling little canisters with fluids. You can weld pieces back together if they're broken. Another odd mechanic is you have to basically gamble for gumballs that have to fit certain specific criteria sometimes. Which one you want to drink is like a soda fountain. It is like a soda fountain. But yeah, this game is very fun. I've been having a good time, and we're getting pretty close to the end, I think. Looks nifty. Yeah. Highly recommend it. I am playing in the untimed mode. There are like two different two game modes. There's focused and frantic. Where frantic is you have limited time to do jobs on a given day. You can do more jobs if you're fast, but you're on a time limit. Focused is you get 3 per day, no time limit. So, you can play how you like to play. Personally, I prefer not to be on a timer. Okay, let's... we need 2 of the orange ones for this one. These do, in fact, have specific criteria for how they are applied. Where is it? There we are. Yeah, so for this part here, either side must be identical to the other. It can also go on the end and it's fine. This one, either side must be different. These ones must connect to at least one identical layer, so there always has to be at least 2 of these if there's one. And then this one has to be connected to 2 other layers. So it just needs to be in the middle somewhere. But that should do it for the pancakes we needed. Also, yes, they're called pancake stacks. So you've got pancake stacks and gumballs and a soda fountain fuel dispenser. It's real funky. Now I'm just hungry. That's not the right one. There it is. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Need to adjust this doohickey. Pretty good. Might need to adjust this one up a bit. This one needs to be further to the left. There we go. Oh, Fire Gold, so thank you for RSVPing. All this work to make art. Actually, this is our boss. This is Uncle Chop. I think he's an AI. But we are fixing his hologram so that he stays brand compliant. It's real fucking dumb, but I love it. Okay, that looks about right. And now we need to adjust the RGB, make sure that's lined up correctly. Closer. Red needs to be more that way. Oh, that looks about right. Maybe a little more to the right for the... Oh yeah, there we go, perfect. And then we hit the pixel button. There we go. Now, he also wants us to do his oil and fuel. So, let's see. First of all, that's not oil. That's a problem. That's a canister. Drain that. Oil. There we go. Okay. And the fuel. Break those open. Okay, and then we take those over here. Always gotta be careful not to overfill these because they will explode. There we go. Okay. And right, the pixelization resets after a certain amount of time, so we gotta push the button again. And finish the job. There we go, fix the pixelization, fix the RGB. Oh, oops, I forgot to screw the oil lid closed. Oh well. Still a net positive. Ah, here we go. We are starting our faction job. Time to meet the Empyreans. Right, they want Paul. They can have Paul. Gotta wait for his ghost to catch up. There you go. And we accept their job. Your soul is now ours. Don't worry about it. And off they go. Okay, let's see. Asset acquisition. Eternity awaits. The path to eternity begins with asset acquisition. Delivery altar will be delivered the day after joining. Find altered fuel tank in the delivery altar. Replace one fuel tank on the asset ship with altered fuel tank. Upon asset's departure, a distant explosion will be heard. This confirms the successful acquisition of the asset. Yep. We're just killing people now. Wait, hang on. Okie dokie. Go to sleep. Wake up. So we should probably change out of this. Let's see. I like plaid wilbur. How many times are you gonna kill that poor bastard that crashes here, huh? I know if you just leave him alone, he leads a fruitful life. One most could only dream of. Don't rob him of that, okay? I'm sorry, Bruce. I gotta do it for this one ending. I won't do it again. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Altar. Put that down here. Now we should be able to accept the job. Walk in. There you are. Overdue asset. Alright, first of all, we take that. There we go. Replace that. Oh, wait. Shit. That's the wrong fuel. Hang on. Is there any way to drain these things? Oh, that's what that's for. I always wondered what this valve here is for. It's to empty out any fuel stored inside. Got it. There we go. Okay, let's see. What else needs fixing? Alright, rebreather in the toilet. It's cleaning. There. Did I miss a spot? I did. Dang it. Now it's clean. There we go. Okay. Alright, what does the rebreather need fixed? Oh. Yep, okay. It's missing its pancake. And several other things beside. Goodness. Okay. Fix the filament, fix the pump. Needs another canister. We can just use this one. Oh. Peachy! Moo Cow's coming your way, Jiggle Jiggle. Hi, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I was spying, which means I need to find new enrichment. But welcome in, raiders. My name is Crazy Bry Guy. I'm a flamboyant cuttlefish mind flayer. I play puzzle games, mystery games, horror games, fishing games, and everything in between. We are currently playing Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, a roguelike rocket repair game. It's quite fun. Was very eepy. Oh, get some eep then. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Get some sleep if you need it, or something to eat, something to drink, whatever you need. And I'll keep an eye on your viewers. Also, this is Ursula. She is very large. Larger than usual, as a matter of fact, but yes. Let's see. Let me get you a shout out. Hi, Vanessa. And now she is extra large. Yeah, I hope you had fun playing Pal World. And I think you were playing Minecraft earlier.
Shut up.
Need snacks? Yes, get some snacks.
I don't know if I should.
Let's see, who am I gonna spy on? Ooh, Holly's playing Hard Space Shipbreaker. Perfect. It's just for the background. There we go. Holly observation. There we go. Okay, there we go. What was I doing? Right, the rebreather. Oh, thank you for the hugs, Peachy. Put this shit back together. Perfect. Okay, and then roll this one. There. Okay. Oh, it's missing its pancake too. What is the pancake arrangement for this one? Right, okay. There. Excuse me, hiccups. There we go, get the pancake stack. Drain out the oil. There we go. Now it's not spinning out of control anymore. Oh, needs a filter as well. I didn't notice. Okay, what else do we need here? Need to replace the trees. Need a second snail and needs food. Okay, 3 trees, a snail, and some food. And a filter. Trees, snail, filter, and fill this up. Hi, Brickmaster, how you doing? Snail goes there, food goes there. 1, 2, 3 trees. And voila. Pretty good. New phone should get here today. Nice. Honestly, I need to get a new phone pretty soon too. Mine is kind of falling apart. But that's that. What was that? Thought I heard something in the background, like a firework or something, but there's no holiday today, so I don't know what that would be. Also, since I got rated, I need to remember to do this. Our donathon is complete, but we do have some stretch goals to aim for to get new art for the stream and stuff. New emotes, new layout and all that jazz. New Ursula art and outfits. job done. And that's that job done. Let's see. Oh, hard. I don't think I've seen hard jobs before. Okay. Let's see. Toilet VR, rebreather, AI, and fuel. Oil, star map, rebreather, fuel, AI. Really hate doing the job with AI though. Let's do this one. Let's see. Oh, there's a switch missing. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, hey. Alright, how do I replace that then? Do you sell replacement switch parts? I guess I'll take one of these, that'll work. I don't see like just a switch handle, so that is a small switch. Okay. Take that. Yep, okay, good, that works. Those are trash. Okay. Those refueled. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, almost forgot to close that back up. There we go. Okay. One down. Ah, missing a pancake. Those are broken. Okay, let's see. We need motors, rotors, a band, and whatever pancake AI needs. Let's see, what is it? Ah, right, okay. Two of this. And anything else? Perfect. Okay. go. Okay. And now comes the part of figuring out how to fix this thing's fucking mood. Let's see. I think if I raise the joy, that should do the trick. There we go. Okay, I sleep keepers now. I hope stream goes well. Good night, Peachy. Thanks for the raid again. You sleep well. Oh shit, no. Now it's just bored. Need to do something that changes that by like one. Alright, well, just need to do the emotional shutdown repair instead. Okay, let's see. 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 1. There we go. Fix that back up. Now, just need... There we go. That is the correct mood. Set it back to level 5 energy. Everything's all locked up tight. Good. Alright, let's see what's wrong with the rebreather. Everything! That's what. Good grief. Alright, we need a canister, we need... fix the pump, fix the heating filament. Place the pancake. Don't want to open this while it's spinning like that, because parts will just start flying out. Okay, let's see. Canister. Pancakes does it need again? No. Right. There we go. Well, these back together. Hey, good shit. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Stop the spinning. Ah, I knew it. I had a feeling the filter would need fixing as well. Alright, what seems to be the problem here? All the trees are dead, that's one. And food needs refilling. What's in the center of this plant? I never noticed. Oh, it's a light bulb full of something. Huh. Anyway, we need a second snail, 3 trees, refill the food, and yeah, replace the filter. Filter, snail, 3 trees, and the food. There we go. That should do the trick. Here we go. Another one down. Breather, AI, star map, and oil. Okay. What seems to be the problem? Oh, well, the lever's missing. That's a problem. Yep. There we go. And we are also missing light bulbs and a circuit. Just to make sure, what is the pancake arrangement for this thing? Ah, here we go. Star map. 2 pancakes, no specifics. Okay, then that's fine. We are missing star map number 2. So we can fix that. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay, looks good. And number 3 is good. Okay. Walk it back up. Star map fixed. Now for the oil. Oh, there's debris. The pancake is missing. Heat sink is broken. Okay. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. What else did I need? Oh, right. Canister for emptying the oil with. There we go. Drain it, clean it, and refill it. Okay. Go, all clean. Now we fill it with oil. Oil. After all, anything can be bought and sold for the right oil. There we go. Perfect. Job done. This was off. Pancake compatible. Yeah. That was a lot of fixes. Holy shit. We made bank on that one. Ooh, and a big tip too. Nice. Mystery. Let's see what it is. It's an omen present. Nice. And like that, we're done. Earrings are back. Yep, yep. Here to give me my next acquisition target. Golden Works, please. The haste in which you delivered the missing asset has earned you another request. Here, I'll update the details in your handbook. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Find poison in delivery altar. Fill the pot with 50% tea. Use the top button to decant fluid from box. Middle button to stop decanting. Switch the box to poison. Use the button on the right of the box to toggle latch. Decant until vessel is full. Agent makes error, but bottom button can be pressed to empty all fluid. In order to avoid arousing suspicion, agent should return tea box to module. I'll get a little bonus from selling that card. Okay. Is there anything I want to buy here? Not really. Lock in. Alright, let's see. Fatal, mysterious, and jovial. Well, I assume by fatal there's probably a reactor in there. Oh wait, this is the overdue asset. Hang on. I was confused because the picture is of a cultist, but nope, this is the target. What the fuck's up with your eyes? What? What's wrong with Wilbur's eyes? He just has 4 of them. There's no reason to be mean to him. How does this work again? Fill the pot with 50% tea. Is there like a drink dispenser around here?
Run, Robin.
But is it on the ship actually? Hang on. It must be on the ship. Hang on, let's see. Or not. Oh, Teeper, here we go. This is a new thing. I don't think this is mentioned anywhere else in the instructions. It's just for this one job. Okay. Fill the pot with 50% tea. Use top button to decant. Use middle button to stop. Okay, there we go. That's about 50%. A little more, actually. Hang on, let's drain it. Okay, there we go. 50%. Okay, decant until full. Return tea box to module. Yep. Okay. Tea has been made. A tea of death. Yep, that needs fixing. Just put the poison away, or I guess just throw it out, because we're done with it. Alright, let's see. 2 fuel canisters. Filled with blue fuel. There we go. Okay. Okay, to your toilet. Ah, missing a pump. That would be your first problem. And of course it needs cleaning out as well. It's probably my least favorite casualty. It's nasty. No. But that's that. gross, but it's easy at least. Let's... Oh, headlights. Headlights fixing. Okay. Just those. We need one light bulb. 2 light bulbs, actually. I tell a lie. And we fill one of them with headlight fluid. Go. And rebreather. What does this need fixing? That's the wrong two. I have a sneaking suspicion. Yep, pancake's busted. Every dang old thing in this thing is busted. My goodness. Okay. Fix the pump. Fix the filament. Hi, Werebear. How you doing? Canister. Filter. Okay. Just got home? Nice, nice. I hope you had a good day then. Make it the right arrangement. Let me double check. Yep, okay, that is the right. A lot of coordination, hoping for it to go smoothly tomorrow. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's see. Weld these back together. Go. Perfect. Okay, let's see. That back there, that there, and that there. Okay, we need filter. I forgot canister, filter. What parts we need inside? Let's see, 1 snail and 2 trees and okay. 2 trees. A snail. Gas filter. Drain that. Fill that. Okay. I think that's everything. There we go. Good shit. we go. That, I think that is job done. Okay. That was a doozy. On to the next one. Let's see. Reactor. DR rebreather oil. AI oil fuel, sky map rebreather, or reactor cooler, toilet levers. Yeah, let's do this one. Yep. Check the reactor. Okay, cooler needs to be refilled. Never get tired of watching Ursula just wiggle around when I'm doing this. It's very funny. Okay, there we go. That should do the trick. Perfect. Okay. Reactor and cooler fixed. Cleaning the toilets. Okay, it works. No need to meddle with the AI. There we go, remedy lever. That works. And the safe. There it is. Ah, success. Alright, job done. Okay, next job. What have we got? Mystery? I love mysteries. Ah, it's the reindeer. Sure, I'll take you up. What do you got? Shop sale tomorrow? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. The Imperium's gonna be visiting you on the reg. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it. Puts me on edge. Just for this one timeline, Drews, don't worry. Hey, I'm coming for your usual handler today. Let's see here. Alright, you did good. The golden one is pretty chuffed about the whole thing and what happened and such. Nice. And this guy's much less eloquent than the previous one. High five? Yeah, okay, sure. Unnoteworthy high five. You got a new job by the look of things. Here's the deets. Oh, new company policy. Gotta watch you read over that page before I leave. Some guy acquired the wrong asset. It was a whole thing. Just check out that page and I'll be off. I think I might go bowling. Alright, let's see. What is the deal? Oh, the guy before you. Just stay calm, you can't afford to tip him off. When ready, casually move to the capture unit and rear of ship in front of you. Guidelines recommend whistling nonchalantly to reduce suspicion. The remote to initiate capture can be found concealed to the far end of the capture unit. Initiate capture. Okay. Hey, you okay? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Blech. Wait, what you doing? Oh, hell no. You think I just leave my remote back there for any old goon to grab? Looks like it's me or you, and it ain't me. Give the old golden one a kiss for me, huh? Uh-oh. Well, I guess we got yoinked. Oh, shit. We're Druce now. Wilbur? He's gone, I saw it. You saw what? Well, one sec he was here, and the next swoop? Swoop? Yeah, fucking swoop. Never heard nor seen a thing like it. Well, fuck. In my experience, swoop is always a fucking problem. I'm gonna have to go God mode. See ya. I'll catch you in the next loop. Access Druce's secret room in the basement? Oh, okay. This is getting interesting. One, four, one. 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4. Oh, yeah, telephone booth. To Limbo. Alright, where the fuck is Wilbur? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I can't sense him, he ain't even here. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, hello, Shadow Friend. All is well, Druce. Wilbur is with the Golden One now. The Golden One? That does not fucking sound like all is well. Wilbur will return, I have seen it. But you, too, must play your part. He will make contact, but you must be ready to answer the call. Answer the call? Answer the call. Oh, sweet motherfucker, we have a fucking problem. You are correct, I have seen that, too. You will find the solution, Druce. I gotta get station side right now. Oh. There we go. Talk to the fence. The fence? Oh, is that the worm guy? I think it's the worm guy. You back? I for sure ain't felt that sweet tinkle of time loop, Zoop. What's up with that? We got a problem. Wilbur's fucking gone. And I need your help. We got a problem? I'm doing alright. I gotta lead this loop on a holographic grump truffle.
Don't fuck with me right now. I let you in on the loop. So if I say we got a problem, we got a fucking problem. Now step aside. I need to use the tunnels. The tunnels? The only time you use them is to see her. What'd you do? My phone got cut off. What you mean? Don't I see the Foxman use that thing every day? Not that phone. That's just a short-range radio phone. I mean the real phone. Oh yeah, sure. The real phone. No doubt. So why'd you get cut off? We fell out a ways back. Didn't fix it. Bruce? Dude. Yeah, I know. Look, I really gotta go. Who the fuck are we going to meet? Now the tunnels are all yours. Don't let her get in your head, okay? Oh, and can you dig out the old satellite dish? We'll need to put it back up. I assume even you couldn't sell that piece of shit. The what? Don't bullshit me. You're not as sneaky as you think. I let you into the loop as long as you never fucked over anyone on this station, right? So fucking get that dish out before I get back. Alright, you got me. I'll sort it. Alright, enter the tunnels. Hey, it's cold. I don't want to be here. Purgatory self-serve laundromat. Oh, it's you. Finally. Wondered when you'd come crawling back. Come in, let me see you. Oh. Hi. Bruce? Still hiding your true self, I see. I don't like this look on you. I don't like it at all. I know. You used to be something, you know. A force to be reckoned with. Now you just serve coffee. It's pathetic. And you never call anymore. Nothing to say? Weak. What is it you want, then? You cut my phone off. I need it back. That's it? That's how you ask? No apology, no nothing? I'm not gonna grovel if that's what you want. I don't owe you anything. And yet you come here wanting my help. Why do you need your phone back anyway? Your power's no good anymore? Can't get by on your own? This is important. It isn't for me. It's always about you, Druce. I see what you're doing. This grand plot of yours. Then you know he's gotta live for this to all work out. Alright. Is this what it takes for you to come and see me? The apocalypse? A threat to all existence? Fine. Fine, I'll need the number to hook it back up, though. You have it written down? Yeah. Pop it on the side there and I'll sort it. Rhyolite Diner. Call Druce now to book. Thanks, Mom. Oh, it's his fucking mom. Of course it is. That makes too much sense. Druce? Yeah? Maybe don't come back for a while. Alright. Fascinating. I popped the satellite dish just on the landing pad behind you. I know how to set it up, so it's still in the crate. Oh, and hey, sorry about earlier. I know she would have given you a hard time, but you're a good guy, Druce. Chin up. Alright. Satellite dish, set that up. Go to the phone booth. Slyly farting fucking cat. Wait for Wilbur to call. Wilbur? Bruce? It's good to hear your voice. I'm coming to get you. You're safe now. Well, that was a lot simpler than the other endings have been. Interesting. Oh, I'm glad to have you back where I can see you, Wilbur. That was a whole lot, wasn't it? I don't want to make this whole thing about me, but I went through it a little bit with this one. Nothing compared to what you had to deal with, I'm sure. Let's get beer sometime. We can chat about what happened that time Wilbur got souped. This story has pup chat written all over it. Okay. That is every faction ending done. So now we just have to actually survive Rent. Friend, with this memento you possess all you require to complete your journey. A token. A stand-in for a bond. Bruce will never speak of the difficulty of his own journey. It is not in his nature. No, there is little he wouldn't do for you, friend. He'll always answer your call. Here's his business card. Okay. I don't know what we need all of these doohickeys for, but we got them. Also, what outfit did I unlock? Bruce Wilbur? Oh my god, we can dress up as Bruce. That's great. Oh my god, I love that, actually. Yeah. First rent is in 2 days. This may stand, right? Some Empyrean fellow knocked on his door. I'm in, and that was the last time I ever saw him. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, before I go starting that up, though, let's go ahead and see what we can get from Kyle. Let's see, increase vending machine options. First purchase in logistics is discounted. 4-year-old jobs 4 times. Automatic starts repaired. Permanent wrench. And permanent screwdriver. Survive 150 job. No, let's get this one. A5 can't afford that. First 2 logistic paid purchases are discounted. That's 50, 40. Yeah, okay, let's get this one. Okay. And then 50 for the next one. This one costs 85. 80. Yeah, I need a lot of freaking opals. I bet that the last, this last upgrade that is locked, I think that probably unlocks after getting all the rest. That is my suspicion. Alright. Let's get to work. No more faction endings to worry about. Just do my frickin' job. Okay, oil. I considered becoming a mechanic, but then I didn't, so this is your problem now. Amazing.
Alright. Open that up. Okay. Top up the fuel. Okay. Back in they go. Okay. Fuel check. Oil. Ah, pump's missing. That would be a problem. Replace the oil. Is that not oil? Well, if it says replace it, I'm gonna replace it, I guess. Pump and canister. So remember how I made a reactor in Minecraft? I was proud of the 4 million power units it produced every 1/20th of a second. Yeah, vaguely. Did something happen to it? Ah, shit, I forgot to fucking cool it. Dang it. Waste of a perfectly good canister. Let's try that again. There's another reactor that makes 100 million in the same amount of time. Oh, I see. Thinking of upgrading then. Neat. There we go. Perfect. Job done. And away they go. Let's see. Fuel, rebreather, or headlights. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Don't need to work with that. Fuel, there we go. Oh, both your fuel tanks are missing, sir. That would definitely be a problem. Oh, whoops. Gotta put fuel in them. That would help. There we go. And the breather. Well, gotta replace that. a snail and a food wheel. Also need a replacement filament and a replacement pump. Pump, snail, filament. And okay, should do the trick. Okay. Set those up. And oh, whoops. That in the wrong order. It's like a silly Billy. That's better. Okay. Should be everything. Yep. Nice. Ooh, ooh. Alright, next job. A mystery. Sure. Flesh and fur, man and beast in abhorrent union. How does it feel to walk such a brittle line? Man, you look like a slug. You're one to talk. Anyway, what's the job? Oil. Fix the oil. Easy. And the fuel as a bonus. Okay. Ooh, yep, okay. I see several problems already. It can explode though, so I'm gonna put it in an indestructible pocket dimension. Nice. As one does, you know. Alright, need a pump and a heat sink. There we go. And then we need to clean this out. Squeak clean. Hey. There we go. Perfect. And a job done. out. Oh, right. Get 50% off, which I should probably spend on the workshop upgrade, because that's expensive. Let's see. Go ahead and get the electric tools. And the encoder. Hey, Mizuki, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, shoot, that reminds me. I should be shouting people out. Hang on. Doing good, thanks. And yourself? I'm doing good. We reached the Donathon goal, so we're on to our stretch goals now.
Oh yeah, I got lucky and got the top operator tag, so let's see who I get. Hey, Jen.
Oh, right. Always happens on this team. Yeah, in. Put out fire. Wonderful ads. Oh no. Turn that on. Shit. Got to turn the temperature down. Arrgh. Try it again. There we go. Perfect. Halfway full. As it should be. Okay. Fire's put out. Oil fixed. There we go. Goes to Roos. Ooh. Omen tips, yes please. Identification and fuel. Okay, we have ink. Hang on. Is that right? That is not right. That is not supposed to have stuff in it. Hang on. There we go, that's more like it. Alright, let's test the focus. I'd say 2 or 3 clicks out of focus. Let's try 2 in that direction. Ah, nope, that is more out of focus. This one should be trick. No, that's even more. Hang on. Started from here, went to here, and it was still out of focus. What are the instructions on the fucking camera again? Subject sharp back 2 to 3 steps out. Slightly. Is this better? There it is. That's more like it. Okay. That's that. And the fuel. Oh yeah, that needs fixing.
Chair. Hello. Yeah. That's the button.
Oh, that was the button.
Huh? I just put the chair on the front button.
That's a pressure plate.
You won't explode.
What were you saying?
Oh, Wolfsheep, thank you for the hydrate. Good idea. Got just a little bit of tea left here. There we go. There we go. Job done. Alright, next job. Mystery. I like mysteries. Sometimes I get omens. Or weird reindeer. Alright, what's your offer? Shop sale tomorrow. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Day 2 over. Right. Onwards to rent day. Also, I think I have some parts I need to install over here. Hold on. There we go. Oh god, security alarm. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, good. First of all, that ain't oil. Nope. Okay. Is that? Go. Oil. Oh dear. Yeah, that needs fixing. There we go. Alright, this bathroom's open. Okay, and tomfoolery. Number 3. Okay. Oh, I've never done the 3rd level, actually. Wow. There we go. Perfect timing. Okay, tomfooleries. Out. Nope. Shit. Hey. Okay. There. That taken care of. Next job, what do we got? Fuel and tomfoolery, toilet and rebreather, or a mystery. Just mystery. What do we got? Oil and rebreather. Yeah, right. Okay, topped off.
what does the rebreather need to fix? Ah, missing a pump, filter. Two trees and food. Pump, filter, two trees and food. And do. Filter, two trees. And as food. There we go. Ooh, okay. Perfect. All right, what's up next? Mystery. Oh, it's the reindeer again. $153 currency? Sure, I'll take that. Nice. Alright, pay the rent. I'm gonna make some cocoa before I turn in. Holler if you want some. Cocoa does sound nice. Okay, let's see. Pay off the rent. There we go. Just gonna ignore Paul because we're not going down that road again. Okay, let's hop to it. Real job, no thank you. Alright, let's do the reactor job, see how bad this is. Okay. Needs coolant. Ah, needs a pump. Full. I should leave the pump off while I do the fuel. There we go. Top that off. Oh, whoops. Okay. Go. and stabilize. Perfect. Okay. Cooler and reactor check. Oops. Don't need to be in there. AI, there it is. Alright, let's see. What is the problem? Missing its pancake. That would be problem number one. Oh, these are busted. Figures. Alright, 2 motors, 2 rotors, band, and a pancake. And a pancake? Right. Okay. Motors, 2 rotors, and so. Okay, let's. How's this emotion sheet? That. Okay. That should be good. There we go. Perfect. That's correct. Job done. On to the next job. Ooh. Okay. Tips, omens. I don't want to do fucking AI jobs. I hate repairing the AI module. It's the worst. It's so complicated. Alright, first step first. Reactor. Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem with the fuel. Alright, 2 fuel canisters. There we go. Right, and the reactor should stabilize now. There we go. Reactor. Oil, fuel, fix the fuel. Toilet, safe, and oil. Okay. Oh yeah, car. Right, it works. Shitter unfucked. The oil. Ah, it's full of gunk. That's a problem. And this is busted up. Go. Alright, go. Take out the yucky oil, get it cleaned out, and refuel. Wait, nope, that's the wrong thing. Dang it. Cleaner fuel. There we go. That's better. I was hoping I could get to the end tonight, but I think I'm starting to run out of steam a little bit. go. Easy peasy. Okay, and with that, job done. Oh, excuse me, goodness. I think we can finish up this day and then I'll call it a night. Moments. Nice. Out. Right, give you the cards. Gives me lots of moolah. Welcome back, Brickmaster. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there before I start falling asleep at the wheel. Let's see. Who do we raid out to? Thank you all again so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed stream. Thank you also so much for the support on the Donathon. Everyone who donated is amazing. We have until the end of the month to hit the stretch goals. If they're not met, I'll probably just turn them into regular Ko-fi goals. So if you want any of the incentives, donate now. Otherwise, no rush. But until next time, let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Holly is live. Werebear is live. Napkin's live. I don't think I've raided Napkin in a while. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Napkin. Napkin's always nice. But yeah, until next time, take care of yourselves. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time zone, and I will catch you all later. I need to write a raid message. But, bye-bye.